What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back. Um, what's today? Why is it not feel like a Monday? Anyway, for those of you that don't know, Space Marine 2 is going to be coming out in the near future, and the first one is 11 years old at this point. So I feel like there's probably quite a few people who haven't seen it, maybe haven't played it, that kind of thing. And so I thought we would just play the first one um, in preparation for the second one, kind of like how we played Dead Island 1, because 2 is coming out soon. um, I haven't done a lot of 40K, Warhammer 40K stuff on my channel, despite being a really big fan of the 40K universe. um, and that is simply because they haven't really done a whole lot recently that was worth much. Most of their good games were released around 10 years ago, so that was the last time they released like a whole slew of good games, strategy, shooter, whatever. But then there wasn't anything except for the occasional, like tabletop knockoffs and hex grid based, turn based games that for some reason Games Workshop really, really likes to have made. Just wasn't really anything for 10 years. So now that Space Marine 2 is coming out and Darktide, 40K Darktide is coming out next month, we have some Warhammer 40K games that I'm going to be playing. And so I'm going to be geeking out a lot because I really, really like the 40K universe. I've already started posting 40K related memes on Twitter because I'm really, really excited. So, without any further ado, let me see if I can get this thing captured here. Basically about this game specifically, it is a third-person shooter where you play as a Space Marine. And you run through levels. Well, you'll see, but basically we have an overall mission in this. I think that's loud enough. I don't want it to be too loud. I think it's fine. Okay. And given that this game was made in 2011, which is literally 11 years ago at this point, it holds up really well. The graphics are definitely 2010, you can tell, but I mean, it holds up, and the cinematics and the cutscenes are really still good. They did a really good job of the character modeling, because you can tell by the time it gets to his gun that it's very much like 2010, but the character modeling still holds up today. All right, let's get into it. New campaign. So for this specifically, and I'll be talking about this a lot probably when we play the other 40K games, this game specifically takes place, you play as the Ultramarines, which is a Space Marine chapter. Not all Space Marines are the same. They all belong to their own chapters, much like Knights. and so they all have their own names and their own ways of doing things. So for this game specifically, you play as the Ultramarines. Whereas in the Dawn of War games, you played as the Blood Angel chapter. Here we go. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. See, this is what I mean. I'll explain all that after this is over, but look at this cinematic here. That's pretty good. Even by today's standards, that's pretty good. I think it was made around the same time, if I remember right. That intro was very loud, but I have no way to turn it down. Can I pause the game here? I can. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's very much Mass Effect like. So let me start by explaining, for those of you who don't know, the Warhammer 40K series is about humanity 40,000 years into the future. What does that look like? And there's lore that, you know, you can get into, but the point is this is everything that's going down here is happening millennia after millennia in the future. 40,000 years. And what else is important? This, oh right. So in the intro, they were like Xenos invasion detected. Alien invasion. Basically, the Xenos are all the non-human races. The humans see them, just call them all Xenos. And this is a manufacturing world. So in this time period, humanity controls, I think it's billions of planets. There's a lot of planets that humanity controls. And this is, the planets are so big. I mean, there's so many of them, and the Imperium is so big that they dedicate planets to different things. So like this is a manufactorium, which is a manufacturing world where they build weapons and armaments and things like that. And on this world specifically, they build what are called Titans, which are the pinnacle of engineering um, when it comes to the Imperium of Man. They're they're monstrous machines of war, and they cost a lot to build. And so their strategic value is absolute. Like the Imperium doesn't want to lose even one. And so because this world builds them, its strategic value is absolute. So, uh, if you that computer was like going through the options, right? Like Exterminatus was the first option. What that is where they ignite the atmosphere of the planet and destroy all life. Um, that's not an option because the strategic value of the Titan is too important. So then it just keeps going down the list. Something about bombardment, uh, orbital bombardment. Well, that wouldn't work because it would bring the manufacturing capabilities down to unacceptable levels. So they're like, okay, well, how about a relief fleet? Well, they're 2 weeks away. Well, what do we have? We have Space Marines. Okay, well, send them in. Literally, like that was what all that was about, was going down the list of options, and then it was like, well, we got to do something because losing the Titans is unacceptable. So send in the Space Marines. Which, another thing to note, and you'll notice, are they're humans, but they're superhumans. They're bigger, faster, stronger, smarter. They're just better in every way. And they're made that way genetically. So they take children from a young age and they put them through Space Marine, um, whatever you call it, manufacturing. I forget what the word is for it, in which they implant them with a bunch of different implants. And then they go through training and processing, and over time and with the help of the implants, they become bigger, faster, stronger, smarter, just better in every way than an ordinary human. And that's who we're playing as now. So the normal humans regard them like gods, basically, because they are, by comparison to a normal human being. Um, and you'll notice that in this game as well. So I think that's all that's important. We're here to prevent the aliens from gaining control of the Titan manufacturing, or the Titans in general. We want to keep them away from the Titans, and so we're gonna do that. We've been sent in to secure the Titans. The Imperial Guard, who you'll see a lot, and you're just expected to know who they are. The Imperial Guard is basically a militia made up of, generally made up, not always made up, of locals from the planet. Um, the reason for that is the Imperium of Man is so big. It takes them forever logistically to send fleets places, even with faster than light travel. And so it's like, um, you have to have something there for when you have issues. You can't just keep Space Marines on every planet. There's not that many. Um, so you recruit people from the local population and make them guardsmen. Um, and so the Imperial Guard on this planet just got hit by an orc invasion. And so they're not having a good time. But they just kind of expect you to know these things going into the game, and so that's why I took the time to explain, because you'll have no idea otherwise. It's very much a game that was made for fans, as are most of the 40K games. And so if you don't know what's going on, it's just, and I know because I started there. I got into the series because of the games, but I had no idea who anybody was or what was happening. I was just like, oh, cool, big, bulky Space Marine boys, orcs, space elves, shooting each other. Sign me up, like And then I learned the lore like as I went on, and as I played more games and fell in love with the actual lore. Then I was just like looking up lore videos. But anyway. That gives you an idea of who these people are right here.
The orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Joe returning to launch bay.
Oh, did I should probably also mention, because you're going to be wondering, Space Marines are supposed to genetically not feel fear. So all of the heavy altering and gene, whatever you want to call it, fucky wucky that they do to make the Space Marines, they are also supposed to not be able to feel fear for the most part. Like, I think the lore is that they physically can't. But think of them as like just duty-driven robots, basically. They do think for themselves, and as they'll discuss in a minute, they have a codex by which they live by, much like, you know, knights. Again, these are basically space knights, is what they are. But they're very duty-driven and they don't really feel fear. So the actions they take are very much how best to accomplish the objective. You know, how most efficiently do I accomplish my objective? Not really taking much else into account, because not much else matters.
This is your plan.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
That's the codex they live by. And these are just orcs, which are exactly what you think. They're orcs. They're just space orcs. They have a lore of their own as well, but it's not terribly important, because what they were created for originally no longer is important. So now they just kind of exist. And the all you really need to know is that they exist. They exist to fight. That's their thing. And that's all they live for. So if they're not fighting anyone else, they're fighting each other. They live to fight. Oh. Ow. So I haven't played this game in probably 10 years. So I do not remember. There we go. I do not remember everything that happens. It's basically like playing a new game, except I do remember some of it. And that is an orc war boss. Basically a big alpha orc just rises up to lead. And that's what he is. Where Ow. There we go. Just turn that around. There we go. That's one way to take out a ship. And again, just no fear really. Just analyzing how best to survive the impact of this ship that we just took down. Space Marine. Very dramatically.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought any would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
I think even, you know, you could tell from the textures and the flat terrain and everything like that that this was made in 2010, but I mean, it holds up really well. And like I said, the character modeling holds up, I think, better than everything else in the game. I think it's really, really good considering its age. So these weapons I'm using, the bolters, like the bolter pistol, and later on I'll get the actual bolter, which is an assault rifle version. All the bolter weapons they fire really big explosive rounds. So if you're wondering why they just kind of, those gremlin just kind of exploded, that would be why. I think this is where I get the actual bolter. Yes.
The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Yes. A .998 Godwin pattern bolter. I love how detailed the lore is in this. It's really a shame. Games Workshop owns all the Warhammer rights because it was a tabletop first, right? And so the 40K tabletop has been around forever. But Games Workshop, like back in the 2000s, started commissioning or having games made around the 40K franchise because people like the lore so much. And they did that, and that was good. But for some reason, about 9 out of the 10 games that they have made, they're just not good games. And nobody would say that they are. Like, most fans, from what I've heard, just consistently disappointed. I don't know why either.
Captain!
Why are they so consistently bad? I don't know. They have no way out of here. My boys. There are 3 Space Marines here. There we go. Ooh.
Space Marines to kill!
That's still fun.
Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Leandros.
I think,
Enemy! Sighted!
and this is just a personal theory, I think the reason why a lot of the games are based around either the Ultramarines or the Blood Ravens is because people like them a lot, and I think that's primarily because leaders like Titus and the Ultramarines and Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens they play more loosely with the rules and think for themselves a lot more than a lot of them, and that's my personal theory on why they're liked more, because they're very obviously some chonky armor savvy.
Scars picked up local
What's
Imperial
going
Guard
on?
Communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun.
What's
I
happening?
want to
Welcome
know.
in. Some chonky armor it is. So we were just talking about that. I was gonna say the primary reason why Space Marines are so strong and wear this big powered armor is because they're just so massive. Supposedly, if a normal human being was to eat the amount of calories a Space Marine has to in a day, they would die. Because it's just the sheer amount of muscle that a Space Marine has needs so many calories that it would kill a normal human being. About to leave for work, wanted to wish you a good stream. Well, I'm certainly glad that you came by to do that, Savvy. Love to see you. Have as much fun at work as you possibly can. I know having fun at work is not something that you can usually do, but you know. See, these are Imperial Guard, and their weapons, so our weapons are bolters, and if you notice, they're projectile-based weapons. The Imperial Guard, as far as I can tell from across the entire Imperium, uses las guns and laser-based weaponry. I find that interesting.
You have saved us.
I'm not entirely sure why.
Rise, guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sidonus, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond.
Yeah, so initially, before I knew anything, I thought Space Marines were
A few
just...
hundred against 1 million orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death is duty.
I thought they were just normal humans in space
Get
in
off!
power armor.
My legs. I can't feel my legs.
They are not.
Space Marine for the
They are literally as big as this armor.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met.
The poor guard are getting demolished. So
Delinquency is
you notice these orcs are as big as we are, and we're Space Marines, which means they're much bigger than your average human. And the poor guardsmen are having to fight these massive orcs.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Yes, we have the chain sword. It's literally exactly what it sounds like. It's a chainsaw sword. It is fantastic at just ripping through stuff. The chainsword is amazing. The executions in this game were like its primary selling point when they released it. The trailer showed a lot of it. All the promotional material focused heavily on it. Because it is pretty cool. Especially... I need to take... Yeah. I need to take these boys out. There we go. I don't know why my allies are shooting the wall, but you know, whatever floats your boat, right?
Target that squig!
Oh, they're fucked. The squig are explosive boys. You gotta be very careful with them squiggies. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful of these squiggy boys. Whoa! Huh!
Look out, dropship!
Oh man, not a dropship. Okay. Yes. Don't worry, guardsman, I am here. Oh. I love grenades. Grenades actually feel like they do something in this game. They're actually as devastating as I would expect a grenade to be, you know what I mean? As opposed to some games where they don't feel like they do enough. Oh no, not the shooter boys. That's what they call them. Literally, they're actually called shooter boys. The orcs are not... They're surprisingly intelligent given how dumb they are. That's how I would describe the 40k orcs. Surprisingly intelligent given how dumb they are. Woo! That's a big boy. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Ah. No, you don't. Killed him.
Space Marines.
Ooh, he was...
Thought we were done for. Where is your commander, guardsman?
Inside with the
Well, if you look at him,
I believe they will let us through.
he's
Imperial Guard.
actually
the
bigger than I am.
Ultramarines. Open this door.
Blade, where'd you get those 40,000 Warhammers? They were on sale. Also, what's up, Jax? What's happening?
Second Recce. Another
Welcome
horde of
in.
Greenskins are headed here from the south. The Emperor etching stepping north and Saul's throats.
I forgot how well this game held up, you know?
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Did you get Vermintide? I've had Vermintide. I'm waiting for Darktide. But what's up, Lost? What's happening?
Thank the Emperor.
I played both Vermintides as they came out. I love those games.
Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
I love that they made the lieutenant a badass female.
Genetic scan complete.
Also, great to see you, Lost. Thank you so much for coming by.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Sounds good. I love this because it just brings the...
Stuck on bloody Forge World,
It
not a
brings the
single
lore
tech
to
in
life,
sight.
and it brings to life the because before this game, primarily it was all strategy games, and so it's really cool because you get to see all these things top down, right? But now you get to see them from a third person perspective, and it's really cool. Nay. Shaney. Thank you so much for the resubscribing at the 7 months. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, you get to see all this from a third-person perspective, which is just super cool. Kind of brings it to life. There's a little bit of a war going on. Don't worry about it. The fact that they were all is largely what kept from... Yeah. I could totally see that, Jax. You know what's funny is there's some people who are into the lore, who are just into the lore. They've never played the tabletop. They've never played the video games. They don't, you know, they just think the lore is really cool. But luckily Space Marine 2 is going to be coming out, and it should be very good because it's being made by the World War Z people. And I've already seen snapshots of it, so I feel like it's gonna be good. They really did a good job on staying true to the first one, which is not hard to do, but you would be surprised how often they don't, you know? The war for better tasting soap. Yes. Until this soap sells out, I can't make better tasting soap.
The Orcs hold the trenches beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery?
The Orcs took it almost as soon as we got there.
Let me just bring this with me.
Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
Yeah, well, first it was a tabletop game, and then they made strategy games to kind of bring to life the tabletop, which was really cool. But it wasn't until they started doing RTSs that I really started looking at it, because I was always a big RTS fan. And I was like, oh, this is a cool RTS, and then that's what got me into the 40K lore and universe and liking everything 40K related. Oh, they made me throw it. That's okay. I got a stalker bolter, which is exactly what you think it is. A sniper rifle bolter.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Boy.
Citizens will be turned away from medication.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
34. Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 46.
If you listen to the PA system, it's also very fun and interesting. They do a good job of the world building, especially if you listen to the casual conversations going on in the PA system and everything like that. For example, they just what the PA is saying right now is basically, well, you missed the part earlier where they said that despite the invasion, you're still expected to meet your quota. And then the one just now was, any injured workers should seek treatment at blah, 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 blah. Because basically, you can't stop. The Imperium considers it unacceptable for you to stop working, even during an invasion, because you are manufacturing the weapons and vehicles and things that the Imperium needs, and it has pretty substantial needs, given that it controls like over 1 billion worlds. It's the Astra Militarum, which is the military of the Imperium of Man, is so massive that having one Forge World go offline is pretty devastating.
Humans to kill.
I mean, after all, they dedicated the entire planet to manufacturing. They also have agri-worlds where they dedicate the entire planet to farming. The needs are so great that they have to dedicate entire planets to one particular purpose. Exactly. Exactly, Shaney, exactly. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is, Jax, about me. I've always liked strategy games. I'm not sure why. I always had the patience for strategy games.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
I think it's because a properly played RTS, you constantly are doing something. You're constantly making decisions, you're constantly onto something new. You're managing this, that, and the other. You're never not doing something, right? So that's pretty good for the ADHD brain when you just need to constantly be doing something. And like if it gets to the point where it's you feel like you need more because it's not challenging enough, then you just get stuff down to a science. Then you get it down to like what I had in Age of Empires 3, where I had everything down to a science. What I needed to be doing at what time, as what civilization, to achieve victory over everyone else, because you could play that one online, and I had like a 98 win percentage. Because I got down like the best way to do everything. How many people to make, what to dedicate them doing, what research to have done, you know, just exactly what to do at what minute mark. Which is not something that I do very often, but when I really get into a game, I do try to figure out the best way to play it.
Look at these cables.
They must be powering Orc contraptions across
Yeah.
the battlefield.
Yeah, there's two kinds of games that my friends generally
Captain, assault support pods
historically
were dropped
have
in this
not
area.
wanted to play with me. Or against me. They'll be fine to play with me on my team, but don't want to play against me. And one is shooters and the other is strategy games, RTSs specifically. Just because
Stick to the
those
high
are
ground, Captain. We will deal with the Orcs down here.
those are along the vein of like, I guess the way my brain works. Those games are particularly, I'm particularly good at them. And so they just don't want to play against me. To tell the truth, when I was younger, to get people to play games against me like that, like back in the console days, to get anyone to play like you know, let's say GoldenEye, for example, on the Nintendo 64. In order to get them to play it with me, I would have to purposefully be bad. Otherwise, you know, who's gonna play a game where they're just getting rocked all the time, right? So I had to purposefully be bad, just so they wouldn't quit, because playing over the internet wasn't a thing. Oh no. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh no, this is bad. This is actually not good for me. I need... Here we go. Yeah. Okay, what the... Okay. Whew. Is there somebody up there? Oh, okay, hold on. I have to go up there. Which means I'm gonna have to make more than one jump. Well, how do I... There we go. Ow. I really am not a fan of you. I find that interesting. This game made damage pretty intense on purpose because you can heal by just executing an enemy. The damage is pretty intense natively. I'll let them deal with that. I got some Shoota boys to take care of. There we go. Yes. Zoom, zoom. So when we walked in, they marveled at the orcs running these cables. They're stealing the power. The orcs are stealing the power from this fortress that is basically a giant gun battery for the Imperium. It's a defensive weapon that the orcs invaded and took over. And they're using the power to power stuff all over the battlefield because obviously they don't have any power generation of their own. Whoa. Hold on. There we go. Yep, still doesn't get old. That's still fun to do. The Codex. Now, I don't know. I think that thing in the bottom left-hand corner is going to stay there. I think that might be bugged. I mean, I'm surprised this game runs as well as it does, so... Because games from this time period usually don't. So... I'm very impressed with how well it runs. Then again, it was made by Relic, and Relic is just a good game company. I don't think they've ever disappointed me. I don't think Relic has ever disappointed me. Sometimes I feel like their games could have been better, but they've always been solid.
Jump back, Captain. That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
Space Marines. Space Marines? Oh no. I don't know why this part is so long. I mean, it's cool and all, but I'm at a full sprint and I'm still... There we go. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I know what that was. Got him. These are the shells it shoots. Those things are the size of buildings. This gun fires building-sized shells.
With orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We'll find a way to destroy the gun.
Yeah, we don't have time to clear this place. We'll just have to destroy it.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Experimental vengeance launcher, I might add. Yes. And because we have a particular genetic profile as Space Marines, we can, a lot of stuff authorizes itself when we get near it, because it's like, ah yes, an Astartes. Because only we have that genetic profile.
Sure to be something useful.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Whoop. Not the shooter, boy. I love the grenades. You know, this game is still satisfying to play, even all this time later. They did a really good job on the feel of the game. It's still pretty satisfying. I wish that Ultramarine icon in the corner would go away. Ow.
Shell storage is below.
Just backhand him to death. I love it. And we're gonna go put some melted grenades, which are basically thermite on steroids. On a shell, and see what kind of magic happens. Orcs. Orc boys. Just one orc boy? Yeah, so when Darktide comes out.
They're not about to run short of ammunition.
Oh. Is this? Okay. When that comes out in a couple weeks, I'm absolutely playing that on stream. Whoa. Uh-oh. No! Wait. Uh-oh. There's an explodey boy. There he goes. Too many of them. I don't like the explodey boys. I could definitely do without them, I think. There we go. I guess I'm just forever living with that. Oh, not these boys. Those are the armored
Captain.
orcs.
We need to get the shell into that loader.
Ooh. Grenades. There we go. Now. One
There.
big ass
I
shell.
will place the charge on that shell.
There we go. And then we just put the
Now to
melted
move
charge
the shell
on it.
into place.
Use my immense strength to push it into place. There we
The
go.
orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sidonus. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye.
Exactly.
Now back to the lift.
Wait, back to the... Where? Back this way? It was back here, right? Yes. Yes, okay. Back to the lift. Oh. Oh. Called it. Get him, get him. Yeah. Just absolutely demolished. I like the blood effects too. Just blood all over my armor. Because I exploded his head with my fist.
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
I mean, the Space Marines are literally like 9 foot tall tanks of human beings. Like they're literally tanks. Pretty sure if I remember right, their average height is somewhere around 8 or 9 feet. And they're just, yeah, they're just all muscle. So being able to punch an orc's head clean off is definitely something they could do. But the orcs are also quite tough. The lore on them basically is that they're they were created as a species to wage war. Literally, that was why they were created. So they were also genetically created for war, just in a different way, and which is why fighting is all they love to do.
There, a secondary lift.
Orcs are pretty much driven by, like, proving that they're the best. And so fighting and finding out who's the strongest is like all they live for. Figuring out how to become stronger, figuring out how to be the best, finding someone to fight, finding somebody good to fight so that you can prove that you're better is like that's all they're about. Which is why they've had some instances where, like, an orc war boss will let a human or space marine live if they put up a good fight. Because, and I think one of them was even quoted as saying, good enemies are hard to find. And that was like the entire reason. Rarity seal. Marksman mode. Don't mind if I do. Marksman mode. It does not. Slowing down time. I do like slowing down time. When you're 9 feet tall and carry a chainsword, sometimes a gun is just not as good.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Did they pull it? Oh, they, I don't know what they did. I think they pulled it off the thing. Anyway, apparently Leandros is going to do it. I'm going to defend him. Why can't I do it? And why can't you help?
Incoming fire.
Uh-oh. I don't like the boys that actually have rocket launchers, because even though I'm a big Space Marine in powered armor, rocket launchers still hurt. Squig! Squig! Well, there's a considerable amount of orky boys. Leandros is fine, right? I mean, you can't actually die, I don't think. Maybe you can. It's time for me to just swing my sword. There we go. Ow. Come on. There we go. Inside the graphics, yeah. That's how you know it's good. Oh my god, the amount of guns they have is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Who gave them all those guns? These things, they're not terribly strong, but there's a lot of them. And if you get enough of them nipping at your ankles, they actually hurt. That combined with the fact that you're being shot at by a bunch of shooter boys is definitely makes my life more difficult.
Agreed. Find an exit.
You dead? Okay. There we go. Dead now, jeez. We blowed it up.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Yes.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
That's our main objective. That's why we were drop pod here. Look at this. I mean, you can tell it's 2010 graphics, but I love the scale. Like, they did such a good job with the scale. Because the scale, you could have very easily gotten that wrong. But they got it right, and I really appreciate that. Because sometimes scale is what games get wrong, and I'm always bothered by that. And in this game, everything the Imperium of Man does is on such a massive scale. You could have easily gotten it wrong. I'm just admiring the fact that they did it right. Here we go. Need all the ammunition I can get. Open. Yes. Hello. Oh yeah, look. See? The scale. As you could tell, the Imperium is very fond of like the temple-like decor and aesthetic. The Gothic aesthetic. High Gothic.
Testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
Where was I going with that? I don't know. If I remember, I'll mention it.
What in God's name is that?
Nothing.
Did the Lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
Thing is a
Oh.
battering ram.
Yep. They've got a battering ram. They're trying to break in to get to the Titans, which we are here to keep them from doing. Uh-oh. No! The problem with using squigs is they can blow up on you guys. You know that, right? Oh, shit. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think this holds up really well for its age. Lenny! What's happening, Lenny? What's going on? How are you? Look at how big everything is. I mean, you can tell that's just a picture, but still, everything's so big. I love it. I think that's just a picture. Wait a minute. I think when you get really far out there, yeah, that's just a picture. But, I mean, if you're just glancing at it, it works really well. Especially the way they blended it with the 3D models. You're good? Well, that's what I like to hear, Lendog. We gotta stop the Doom train. The orcs are trying to steal the Titans, and we can't have them do this. Oh shit. Ooh. Whoa. Not space. Oh no. There we go. The nice thing about this is they're giving me ways to kill them by throwing all those squigs at me. How many squigs you got? No squigs. I don't like it, the squigs. They go boom boom and they hurt.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
6 minutes is more than enough time, right? Just go for it. That's what I heard. Go for it.
Stop the Space Marine!
Curb stomp. You gotta admit the curb stomping is pretty good. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Good thing I heal. There we go. Orky Bowies. They wanna steal our stuff. And we would rather they didn't.
It's time to impact.
Deal with that drop shot.
These trains have point defense turrets. Must be a heavy weapon ahead.
Gotta take care of all the shooter boys.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
Ow. Got him. Okay, now I have to get that weapon. Yeah. Ooh. Plasma cannon. Overheat. So if it looks like it's flying junk, that's because it is. So the orcs don't, like, they kind of have a general understanding of what to string together. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I didn't know how to get off. Don't quote me on that. I meant let go of the turret, you know? I didn't know how to let go of the turret. Where was I? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Let's shoot this down. Prevent the heat. Gotta kill it before it kills me. Where? Come on. Oh. I have to hide. There we go. I have to use the plasma gun because because my gun cannot actually penetrate the armor on this thing. Because despite being flying junk, it's pretty well armored. There we go. We did it. We stopped the battering ram. Ish.
The Manufactorum still holds.
Yes.
Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
So, what I was going to explain was, basically, the orcs' technology almost always looks like it's just like those turrets, just a bunch of crap put together that shouldn't work. It's just garbage. But he does because they believe it does. The orcs have this
What is that servo skull doing?
psychic
Trying
ability to do
deliver a
that.
message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufactorum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
Interesting.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs do. Keep
But
moving.
orcs are too dumb to be
Remain
psychic.
alert.
That's the problem. So, they were created by a species called the Old Ones, and that goes way back into the... That goes deep into the lore. But the point is, they're powerful. They're powerful psychics that don't understand that they're powerful psychics. And so they cobble together stuff, and it ends up working how they believe it should because of their psychic abilities. But they don't, it's not like they know that. It just does because they believe it does.
Captain, look, the orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
You must disable that crane.
That's one of my favorite things about the orcs, is that their technology works because they believe it does. Well, what's up, Luna? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. The orcs are just... I feel like they're there for comic relief. You know what I mean? Just got home. Well, welcome back. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that tomorrow. Forgot I had that vengeance launcher. That was pretty handy. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow, Luna. I'm sure you're gonna be great.
Do not abandon your work.
Yeah, I feel like the orcs are the comic relief of the of the 40K universe, because everything else is so incredibly dark and grim
The control room.
Forward. Clear out the
that
orcs.
having something like the orcs there to make you laugh is pretty nice way to break it up. Oh. Whoa. Strawberry, thank you so much for resubscribing. Really appreciate it. Welcome in.
The orcs have managed to power that cannon.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
We cannot allow that.
We can't. We can't allow it. Pick up all the ammunitions. Oh. See, the orcs are really dumb, but this goes back to what I said about how they're incredibly intelligent considering how dumb they are. They're taking this, they've rigged up this giant gun hanging from a crane just so they can blow open a hole in the main facility so they can get in there. And I just dropped it.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
Yes.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
Did manage to bring the access bridge down.
Vice Marines, take it out!
Yes. It is handy to rob them of their numbers. Killing House of the Warhammer, and it's going good. I haven't played this game in literally like 10 years, so we are revisiting it in honor of the second one coming out. Because when the second one comes out, you better believe I'm playing it on stream, much like with the Dead Island 2. There's a lot of shooter boys, and they kind of hurt when there's a lot of them. So in case you were curious, if I remember right, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right, the armor that the Space Marines are wearing is made out of the same stuff they make the spaceships out of, which is why it's so incredibly durable. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, you guys finish that up. I got some more boys up here. Whoa. Lenny, thank you so much for resubscribing for 22 months. Lenny, I feel like that's a considerable number of months, and I want to ask you why you're so crazy. I feel like that is a lot of months to just be resubscribing like that. I know. I like this, but you do kind of have to aim it, you know? It's crazy to think about, but it's been 22 months since I got affiliate. Can you guys believe that? 22 months. It's been... That's a lot of months.
The lift is this way.
That is a considerable amount of money.
We're in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Oh, weapon. I know there's a weapon in here. These are where they keep weapons.
Authorization as Starfleet Ultra.
Yes. Power axe.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of orcs inbound. So what if I just, you know... You've got that, right? I feel like he's got this. The power axe is amazing. Oh, wow. There's so many of them. I did not remember it being quite this intense. They did a really good job. Why not? Just keep going. Where's that last shooter boy? Get him. Oh, I haven't even used my ult yet. Hold on, I've got this. Oh, just absolutely destroyed him. And him. Look at them all. Yeah, this is a very satisfying game. Even now, this is primarily why I
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard. Cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
Yep.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Good job, guardsman. You have to really give it to the Imperial Guard.
Keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
I mean, it's not like they have a choice as a member of the Imperial Guard. But you know, you do have to give it to them that they pretty valiantly are defending against this orc invasion. They're just ordinary humans with a gun and training. Oh, I love this. Look at this. This is what I mean about scale. Graphics, you don't need high fidelity graphics to get scale right. This is just perfect. This is something that even the newer 40K games have not gotten right.
For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
The some of the newer games, like if you remember, I played Necromunda Hired Gun on stream. The scale wasn't right in that. Even in Darktide, which is a game that's coming out that I'm really excited for, that I really like, I don't really think they did okay on the scale.
Be not concerned with events beyond these walls.
Okay, these are defense turrets, but I think we're good because they know that we're Space Marines. Yeah. But yeah, it's just, this game did such an excellent job of scale that I still remember it when I think about this game. The primary thing I think about is playing as a Space Marine, getting to shoot a lot of orcs, and then them just doing scale and environment very well. Those are the two things I think about when I think about this game.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean?
There he is.
Invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans.
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
There you go. There's a Titan. Not even the biggest Titan. This is a Warlord class Titan. Which is like, if I remember right, third down from the largest, something like that. And they have varying sizes, obviously, but it's not the biggest by any stretch. But it is one big powerful bowie that we should be using right now. But like they said, it takes hundreds to get one ready.
I can scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There, a lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the Manufactorum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Okay. As you see, we can also go anywhere and do anything, because our Space Marine status gives us really high authority.
By 100%. Please rectify.
We have some really
Do not abandon your workstation.
powerful
Everything
authority
is under
to
control.
get our mission done. I forget exactly the hierarchy. But yeah, when a Space Marine shows up and starts demanding things, the computers, the people, everybody just says, yes, my lord. And we're going to go find an Inquisitor, which is exactly what you think. The Inquisitors are basically the, you know, what would you call Inquisitors of the past? Basically, the religious police? The police?
The Angels. Can you use this panel to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Easy. Yeah, the ranking system in the Imperium of Man is also kind of it's kind of a there's a myriad of different factions and groups, and even some that, like, you know, supposedly would outrank the other don't always, and blah 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 blah. So I don't even think they understand, you know? They just kind of operate based off of whatever they believe at the time. There's a general knowledge of who outranks who, but I'm not a lore expert, so I don't know. There's so much to learn about, and I'm not nerd enough to sit there and read all the books. So what I know is from games and lore videos by people who have read all the books. This over. Yes. Man, this thing is huge. Hello. Yes. Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Ordo Xenos.
Repeat
There he is.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
1 moment.
Master,
Repeat
disregard all safety protocols.
Whoa. What are you doing?
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire Manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the Orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
Okay.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, psychic abilities in this universe can do a lot, including controlling bleeding.
You try to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat! The Orc himself! I'm gonna put your head on a
Yep.
spike!
There he is. There's our boy. The Orc War Boss boy. God, that power axe is amazing. There we go. Come back, big orc war boy. You gotta shoot the ones holding the grate open. Because that's how they get them in here. Travel using the pipes. Oh shit. Which, to be fair, is very smart, but highly annoying. Yes, more grenades. The grenades in this game are perhaps some of the best in any game I've ever played in terms of their effectiveness. They're just incredibly effective. Some of the most effective grenades I've ever seen, which is what you would expect from the Imperium of Man.
The orc has a scent for us now.
Because
damnable creature.
They have to
Had he not
create
blundered
weapons
onto
of
this
destruction
world?
on such a
But
scale.
he did, Drogon.
Their grenades would obviously have to be superpowered versions of ours, because they have to be designed to take out Xenos, alien species of various different kinds, you know? Not to mention the fact that the Imperium's had quite a lot of infighting throughout its time. So also you would need grenades that were useful against other Imperial units, like other Space Marines. Yes, the plasma pistol. Unlimited ammo. And incredible power.
Must get to that lift.
Where? What lift? Hold on. Perhaps over here.
My boys want to give you a proper greeting.
Oh yeah, the orcs have psychers as well. Orcs that have learned how to use their psychic abilities. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. Oh, the executions. There's a reason the promotional material focused on the executions. They're just so beautifully done. They kept shooting them every time I was going to heal off of them. Did it work? What did we do? Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, you can do charge shot with the plasma weapons.
How much deeper does this facility go? The Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Yeah, except that it can destroy the entire planet, you said. So what would be the point of that?
Yes, here we are. Colder than a space wolf's smile in here. Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
Well, we can't let the orcs have this. Oh, it's so cold in here. Getting a little nipply.
Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood.
Okay.
Brothers, Guard the access points.
I still don't trust him. Never trust an Inquisitor.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed.
I see.
Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
Here we go.
There. Primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm.
I'm in.
Xenos detected.
Oh shit.
The war boss.
Space Marine! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it!
Did you hear him?
Captain. The power source will be free the generator shortly.
The enemies of man are here!
He's just like, what are you hiding? Whatever it is, I want it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Put your head on a spike, Space Marine!
Nope, you're just gonna die is what you're gonna do.
Power core exposure.
Can't run from me, Space
I'm not trying to run from you, man.
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
Oh shit.
Space Marine!
It's still just so brutal.
That does it, Space Marine! This sparky thing what you want, Space Marine?
Look
Then I'll take it for myself!
No, Orc, don't do it. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem.
That damn orc will kill us all.
Yes, he will.
Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Don't mind me, just shoving an incredibly unstable power source into something. You know, the one that could destroy the whole planet. You know, that one.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
I love how matter of fact it is. It's just like the Inquisitor says you couldn't have survived, but I did. And it's just like, yeah, we're gonna go meet up over here, and just like, okay, I'll be there. It's just very matter of fact. We don't get emotional about things. Why worry about it? Ooh. Oh, but I already have a power axe. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh? What are you blehing about, Jax? What's the bleh? God, Power weapons are... Plasma weapons are incredibly powerful, but highly inaccurate. Always has been. Got him. Ooh, okay. I don't know why, but that just made me think of the character busting through the wall and screaming, "I'm emotionally stunted." Yes. Ah. I see. Well, welcome back, Jax. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, it's a squid. Ow. That wasn't even fair. That's a bunch of BS. Yes. Dude, I so can't wait for the second one. This game looks cool. What's up, Egg? It is cool. It's awesome. You play as a space marine, and you kill a bunch of orky bullies with incredibly brutal weapons and techniques. Oh, well, I accidentally killed him. This is one of those games you never be able to play yourself? Why is that? Oh, it's a big boy. Oh shit, he picked me up. I forgot he can do that. That's a really big boy. Bruh. Fair enough, Luna. Fair enough. You know what they need, and what I wish they had, is a game based, but we barely have games based on Space Marines. So, you know, it's understandable why it hasn't happened yet. But what we need is a game based off Battle Sisters, which are basically they're basically female Space Marines, but they're not Space Marines. They're not genetically engineered like Space Marines are, but they wear powered armor and they fight like Space Marines, and they're all female. I wish we had I wish we had a game where you got to play as a battle sister. The closest thing I've seen is back in the old 40K strategy games. There was a couple of them where you could play as the battle sister faction, but it was a strategy game. I would like, which was, but even that was cool because I just like the battle sisters.
Access granted.
But they don't get enough love because everybody's obsessed with the Space Marines. Which, to be fair, I mean, they're genetically modified super soldiers, so that's understandable. But what about the space nuns? You know, if Space Marines are space knights, then basically the battle sisters are space nuns. Incredibly zealous space nuns. One of my favorite 40K memes is somebody created a little cartoon, and it's like got a battle sister, and she's like, I wonder why I don't have any friends, and the other one is like, it could be because you're an overzealous nun with a flamethrower, and she's just like, nah, that can't be it. And that, I love that so much. Because that describes them so perfectly. I'd really enjoy the God of War games if I could play as a girl. Yeah, I feel that. That's just like, for me, it's like the opposite. And I don't know why that is. But like, I just generally really, really prefer to play as a female. And I absolutely love powerful female figures. It's like a lot of my favorite video game protagonists are powerful female figures, you know? Might be why I like the Battle Sisters a lot. That and the fact that they can literally use their faith to conjure miracles is when your faith can change reality itself, that's pretty awesome power to have. They can literally, much like the orcs can believe their contraptions work and have it happen, the Battle Sisters can literally believe that their weapons do more damage, and they will. They can believe that the mortal wound they just took isn't mortal, and it won't be. Like, they can literally, and if a group of them believes hard enough, they can literally summon, like, basically for all intents and purposes, battle angels, which is incredible. Especially considering that this is all based on the fact that they believe the Emperor is a god, and even the lore itself tells you the Emperor is not a god. The Emperor himself said he wasn't a god, but we've forgotten all that at this point, and that's deep lore that we could go into later. What is... Exactly, Jack. Space Kratos. To be fair, Space Marines are all basically individual Kratoses. They're just, yeah, they're 9-foot-tall hulking boys created for war. They're Space Kratoses. Used to play Dragon Age Inquisitions as a man, do the romance. Dude, Luna, I feel that, and I'm so glad that we've gotten away from that. I used to really hate that romances in games back during that time were gender locked. We've gotten away from that now. We've a lot of a lot of stuff is a lot more conscientious about just pride stuff in general, which I'm really, really grateful for. But yeah, back in the 2000s and 2010s, yeah, it was like everything was gender locked. So it was like, if you wanted to romance this person, you had to be this particular character, which oftentimes meant you had to play a character you didn't want to, because if it was a game where you got to create your character, then is a little more understandable. But like, there were games where you had to pick a character that already had a name, already had a backstory, already had a look, everything. You just had to pick that character if you wanted to be male, or this other one if you wanted to be female, which sucked if there were romance options you wanted to take, but you didn't want to be that character. So I'm glad we got away from that. 20 saves as female characters, right? Metroidvania where you play as a woman and as a trans character. I unfortunately don't know anything about that franchise, Jax, but I appreciate that kind of thing. I really glad that we're doing that more now.
Access authorized.
Because I would say there's no excuse for it, but I grew up during that time. Like, so I get how things were that way. Because it was still very much a time where, you know, if you looked like a male, you would get made fun of for being gay, and that was a bad thing. So I get that, how we got there, but I was never okay with it. Yeah, I'll be having none of that. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, we need games with the Adeptus Sororitas. If you guys follow me on Twitter, I shared a post by a cosplayer who actually cosplayed as a Battle Sister. I think it was 2 days ago at this point. And it's very good. It's a great cosplay. And she even fits the part. Her hair looks, you know, on point, everything. We need games and stuff that feature them more often, because the Adeptus Sororitas are awesome. The problem is, like, despite how awesome they are, they're kind of, as a faction, they're a fraction of the size of a lot of the other factions, so that's why they're not featured as much.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the
But I
Inquisitor
think they
before
should
the
do
orcs
it just for the fans, because they do all this other stuff just for the fans. So why can't you do that just for the fans? Give us one Battle Sister game. They made a VR game called 40K Battle Sister, and it's probably the closest we're gonna get for a long time, and it wasn't good. It was them trying to cash in on a VR 40K game, but all the reviews are like, the game is terrible. And I'm like, that sucks. Because it's the literal one and only game we've ever had featuring Battle Sisters. Like I said, the strategy game was there and you could play as their faction, but it's like, I want a game like this featuring the Battle Sisters. That'd be so good. And people would like it, I think, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. Yep.
Serve the Emperor.
I went too deep. Ooh, I'm so used to being basically invincible that I went too deep. Yeah, I don't know what it is about me specifically, but I've always really preferred to play as a female. Oh. And I also identify with their characters more. I think a large reason why people prefer to play a particular, you know, why are there so many of them in here? Like, what the hell? Who brought all these in here and gave them all guns? Okay, there we go. I was really hoping that would go off, but apparently it didn't. But yeah, I think a large, you know, deciding factor for what character people play is what they can identify with the most, right? Either that or it's what they like looking at. It's usually one of the two. It's whatever you like looking at, or it's whatever you identify with the most. And for me, I've just never, if female's an option, I've just always chosen it, and I feel like it's both. Like, one, women are nice to look at. I think everyone can agree.
Away to the surface.
And two, I just really always identify with their character so much better. I love characters like Lara Croft a lot.
Not much tidier than below.
I mean, sure, Nathan Drake is great. He's basically the male Lara Croft, but just don't identify with him as much.
So Terra demoralized the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Exactly what he said. This was not strategy. The orcs do everything for sport. They don't really strategize. They have what you would consider strategies, where it's like we decide that we all group up, and then we decide that we're all gonna go in like this. But like, that's pretty much the extent of it. Like, they don't strategize. They get a bunch of war boys together and they're like, let's all go over here and attack this thing, and then they do that. Yeah, those are the usual reasons. I will always choose a woman because trans will enjoy playing a female character far more simply because of that. Yeah, and you know, it's funny, it's like, it's not, like I said, you know, there are the two reasons, because you know, there's also people who play the opposite character for that reason, and that they identify with them more. There's masculine females that pick the masculine male character because that's what they identify with, you know what I mean? It's whatever you identify with. Draw pods.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
But what about the Titans? Oh wait, we already had somebody
If they take
secure
over
that,
the
right?
Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Exactly. Exactly, Jax. Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I said that there was the two options.
Space Marine recognized. Granting access.
Because a lot of times people don't think about the identification aspect. They just think, you know, what do I like looking at? But again, people can pick what they identify with. Oh God. Oh, he's a big one.
Rocket launchers on the high ground.
He's a big one. Can I... Does this do what I think it does? Here, let's just do that. Can I shoot... Oh, this can shoot through the wall. Oh, I forgot how incredible this gun was. Oh. So this is a problem. Because the orcs... Those are heavy weapons they're using. Ooh. Did I get him? I certainly hope so.
Is no longer safe refuge. Remain calm.
The Xenos haven't left a single structure undamaged.
Or unblooded.
Oh, wearily, I feel like... Yeah, right, Jax. Yeah, I feel like that's true. I don't know when they pinned the first lore. Obviously, it was way back, because originally this was a tabletop game. I'm with you on that. Very, very American. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. But yeah, I don't know, you know? I think it depends on the game. I think it depends on the game for me. Because there are times when I have purposefully picked a male character just because I really liked them, you know? That comes up a lot when there's like a samurai character. Oh, I love samurai, and we'll usually pick that if that is an option. So, you know. It very much depends on the game. But it is a general rule. Ow. Okay, they're doing a lot more damage than I remember them doing, and I don't like it. Female samurai? Yes. Yeah, you know, that's a case where you just throw, I mean, it's a game, right? It doesn't have to be historically accurate. It can just be for fun. Ow. Ow, he's got a really big gun. I need him to die. Okay.
Cleanse and purge.
Get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Right in the graphics. Backhand. Backhand. Stab. Exactly. Exactly, Jax. Yeah, no, I mean, for the sake of video games, they can give us what, you know, they can give us whatever.
More rocks.
Nothing nowadays could be gender locked. Because most of the time you're playing a video game. You're not really concerned with historical accuracy, and I think all your prospective players should get to play as who they want to play as. That's a lot of boys. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot these boys are specialists in melee. They actually hurt. Right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want to make a story featuring a character, then that's cool. Yeah, that's totally fine. But in these games, and most games, unless they're a one-shot story with a main character, most games give you the option to choose a character. You generally get to choose their gender. Not always. Sometimes you just get to choose a character, and that character denotes the gender, but then there's options, right? In those circumstances, you should definitely get to pick whoever you want. And that shouldn't limit your ability to play the game in any way. But yeah, if you want to make Uncharted featuring Nathan Drake, that's fine. By the same token, you make your Tomb Raider games featuring Lara Croft, that's fine. Oh god. So much damage. Yeah, well, it's like we've gotten really good about that, right? But then a lot of Korean and Japanese made games come out and whole classes are gender locked. You want to be a sorceress? Well, you're going to be a female. You want to be a samurai? You're going to be a male. Like, you don't have an option. And this is in MMOs, right? So that kind of, ow, that kind of stuff needs to stop for sure. God, holy damn. I do not remember this game being this hard. I do not remember that. Alright, well, let's try this then. How are you not dead? There we go. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, and that's come up recently because, you know, a lot of the good MMOs that are coming out and have been coming out for the last few years have been Korean or Japanese made. And so I've run into that. I still run into that. A lot of the more Western studios don't do that anymore, but very much they still do, and that's unfortunate because it's happened where I wanted to play this class, but I wanted to play it as this, you know, gender, and I can't do that because you've locked the class to the gender, which is just dumb. Like, why would you do that? What reason would you have? There's no conceivable reason. The problem is,
Shoot those humans! Run, boys!
this is a personal theory, but I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that in a lot of those places, you have to have it's normal for games to require your citizen ID, which has your gender on it. And so in order to play those games, you have to put in your ID, which is something that Americans have run into when they're trying to like VPN play some of those Korea-only games or something like that, is they'll ask for an ID. And you have to enter it, and it's supposed to lock, you know, your account to your ID. And my theory is that's where a lot of that comes from. It's like, oh well, you're a male, so obviously you know want to play a male, and it's like,
bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Get him. There we. How many bullets do you take? Ow, 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 ow. God, I hate how tanky those boys are. Yeah, I mean, obviously it feels like that theory could easily be wrong, but I think it's involved somehow. Even if it's not the entire reason, you know? I feel like it's pretty much gotta be wrong that it's the entire reason. But it's definitely got to be a contributing factor, right?
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon, and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calkis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Well, we will get it.
Not far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's
Yes.
find this Imperial Guard outpost.
We'll fire this weapon and take our chances. Exactly. Yeah, I can only crack the planet in half. No worries. Exactly. I'm like, why were they even allowing you to experiment with this on a critical Forge world? That doesn't make sense. Like, they manufacture Titans here. Their strategic value is absolute. And it's like there's no class of strategic value higher than absolute. And yet they let you play around with this thing that the fuel source itself could destroy the planet. The weapon you've created could crack it in half. Like, and they let you play with it. I don't think they would have let you play with this on a critical Forge world. They would have had you go set this up somewhere else. You know? Oh, it's a bunch of orky boys. An Imperial Guard. What up, Guard? Oh, I hate the big boys. Here they come. Hey, can I get you? Can I take that? No. He's busy with it. Oh my god, I forgot. You can die while doing that. You can still take damage. This is the only game that I've played where you can die during the execution. In every other game, you know, whatever game it is, Assassin's Creed, whatever, that has executions, you're always invincible. And then there's this game where you can still take damage and die during the execution, which I completely... Which is just as irritating now as it was then. Oh, here we go. Ow. Oh, the rocket launchy boys. How many rocket launcher boys do you have? That is an excessive number. Oh god, I'm gonna die again.
Step them out.
Are you kidding? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've played a game where any sort of execution style move doesn't make you invincible. Even in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, you're still invincible during the thing. But like in this game, nah. You better be strategic about when you go for those executions. Don't guess wrong. Boom, get him. Did we get him? I think we actually succeeded in getting him.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive.
There we go.
I can't believe we survived that.
Yeah, after only 3 tries. Inquisitor, you
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, Guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc.
There's not... Here we go. Points for realism, I guess. Yeah. Long ass time to execute someone in the middle of battle, just shoot you. Yeah, exactly. I find it funny they went for realism in their 40k Space Marine fantasy, though. You know what I mean? To be fair, though, that's the one thing I will... The 40k lore seems impossibly ridiculous until you read up on how everything is done. Then it's a lot more grounded in stuff that could actually happen, especially given that this is 40,000 years in the future.
Now to knock over some orc nests.
You know? With the right implants and genetic engineering, you could create people that were like this. If you had the technology, which they very much did. They even have detailed lore on how every single implant works. They have detailed lore on what the Space Marines eat to keep their impossible size. They have lore on everything you could think about. So it seems ridiculous to us. But, you know, given 40,000 years, who knows where we'll be. Well, let me put it to you this way. This cell phone I have right here, the one I'm using to capture my movement and my face, take it back in time.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Take it back in time and show it to the smartest person in the Middle Ages and see how impossible what it can do seems to them. You know what I mean? Thousands of years can see things that seem impossible come to fruition. And that wasn't even 1,000 years ago. We're just talking a few hundred years ago. 100 years ago. Just think 100 years ago. One cell phone was more powerful than every computer in the world. Whoa. I think it's closer to... He's closer to 80. It might be 100 at this point. I don't remember exactly when the first computers came around, but it was sometime around the 30s and 40s. And yeah, our technology now would be impossible to them. Ah! Exactly, Jex. Yeah, what we can do now would literally be magic to them. Normal, everyday technology that everyone uses would be just magic. I do not remember this game being this hard. Like, I really don't. This is kind of rough. Especially the part where I can die doing an execution. I need you to survive so that I can use you. God dang it. Stop shooting rocket. Ow. Fuck off. You do get a little bit of the of like a like that where they can be knocked down when you're doing an execution. That is useful for keeping them off of you, but it doesn't protect you from range damage. It doesn't even protect you from all melee damage. Die just because they have so many rocket launchers. Oh wow, there went my healing off the side. I'm dead. Yep.
If a job is worth
God,
doing,
where
it's worth dying for.
I do not remember this game being this hard. There's so many rocket launchers.
Whatever you're doing,
That's just
Captain,
not.
keep
That's
at
an
it.
impossible
The
amount
Greenskins
of
are
rocket
swarming your way,
launchers.
leaving
Like,
our
what the
path
hell?
open.
Not even fair. Where am I supposed to go? There's so many, and each one can do devastating damage to me. I do not remember this being this difficult. Great, it's already begun. Yeah, give me the health. There we go. Jeez. Can you just die? Warhammer. 40k. It's an actual Warhammers. Oh shit, I killed him trying to heal off of him. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, come back. Oh, I somehow executed him as he teleported. Did it work though? No, it didn't. Can't just cheese the system. Now I can. Ooh, I stabbed him with his own staff. Did that get him? Okay, I think that got him. I stabbed him with his own staff. Orc Psychers are annoying because they can teleport in their friends. And as you see, it's not what you want. 1 second. I will be right back. I do have to leak. Okay, and I'm back. Okay. Never looked into the development. Looking at the armor of the Marines in this game seems... StarCraft started off as Warhammer. You know? Maybe. That's entirely possible. It is entirely possible, because I don't know exactly how old the 40K lore is, but it could be. A great hymn. Oh god. It's that a-hole again. Oh. That shooter. That shooter boy. Kill him, kill him! Yeah! Oh. Blammo! Hell yeah, dude. Warhammer 40K started, yeah. I figured it was older because it's tabletop. A lot of the popular tabletop series started like, you know. Here we go.
We owe you our lives.
I am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Masters Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Exactly. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, over there. Ooh. Screw walking when you have a jetpack.
We are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Crush the Space Marines!
Right. So true. So true, Jack. So true. I always find it funny, and they give the orcs like this thick accent too, which is just even better. Oh god, what the shit? That does so much damage. Ooh, I killed him with it. Hell yeah. There we go. I think they expected me to use my jetpack more, which is exactly what I haven't been doing. Because I really enjoy the game, the weapons and the mechanics. Why would I just easy mode it by slamming down on everyone with a jetpack? I want to roleplay as a space marine. But this is very effective, you know, and I think they meant for me to do it more. Because when I do it, yeah, it's just ridiculously OP, you know? And you can, there seems to be basically no cooldown on it, so you can just keep, you know, but where's the fun in this? You know what I mean? I don't get to use my bolter. I'm one-handing an assault rifle that shoots explosive shells. Shells, and not bullets. where's he at? No, you don't. Stop existing. Dude, the power hammer is so good. Where's it? Where's this Psyche boy? Is that him? It's rocket launch. Oh no, this is a heavy boy. The heavy shooter boys are not boys that I particularly like because they wield big guns that do lots of damage and kill me pretty easily. And I'm not a fan of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, once you can do the ground pound, it's like just GG for anyone if you just use it. Which is what I was not doing because, you know, it's kind of OP. Of course. Where did you go? There he is. You're stabbing with his own spear.
Space Marines to kill!
They should all die, yep. They're all dead now. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. I got... Where does it want me to go? Down here? Yeah. All right. They were blocking this doorway. But it is now open, and I have a giant electrified hammer of doom.
Out of fuel.
Out of fuel? You are not. You just wanted to take easy mode away from me. I see how it is.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
This looks about right. Though, as somebody who played the strategy games, I love seeing something like this come to life in a person perspective instead of top down. Because I got to build shit like this and play with all these units.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it. We have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Yeah. We're gonna fly. That can't possibly end poorly.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc fires inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Ooh, you do now. I will man the heavy bolter. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. The Orcs. They literally just strap rockets to themselves and hope for the best. Because that's just how Orcs do.
I will shoot them off.
Oh my god, there's just so many. We're losing boys. Yep, there went another one. Whose idea was it to give rockets to all these Orcs? And then make it so they don't just kill themselves. Somehow they're flying. Again, this goes back to their belief. Their super-powered belief that shit works is the only reason they can fly an out-of-control rocket strapped to themselves. You know what I mean? No. I did what? Don't you dare. Oh, I've overheated. What is? Oh shit. And he went into the engine. Yep. We're going down. Yeah, I don't know what oh shit. No, not the infamous bug splat. So it crashed. The old bug splat error. I'm gonna have to reload it. Also, I do not know what that is, Jax. Unfortunately. Oh god, that's loud. Why is that so loud? Where is it gonna put me? That's the real question here. Blade, why? Listen, I don't know. What am I supposed to know? What is this thing? What is this thing? Is it something I have to look up? Here we go. Okay, not super far, but I do have to do all that shooting again. Isn't that big a deal? Yes. You don't need to look it up, are you sure? You seemed awfully concerned with not being the only one who knew. Well, what is it, Jax? Is it good? Is it good stuff? Get him! Kill the shoot! Ooh. This is where I... Oh no, this isn't where I crashed. This is the second half. Damn overheat. I don't have time for your overheat. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can not crash here. That would be ideal. He goes into the engine. We start going down. Kerblamo. I think it was here and then it crashed.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transfer.
Uh-oh. Oh my, got my chainsword back. hurt. Kill him. Stomp on him for help. God, that just the pure damage they're dishing out is insane. And the fact that I can still take damage while doing it is a bit BS.
To victory!
Whoa. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I have the Stalker Bolter back now, which is something I should use. It's pretty powerful, as you can see. Oh, hell yeah. I would use it more often, but it's kind of a pain to switch weapons. Because it's never, you never have time to switch weapons, you know what I mean? There's always dudes up your ass, and not in a good way. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't mean to backhand him to death, but it just happened that way.
Valkyrie on approach.
What is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Yeah, they lost
Where
him.
is it?
The device is secure.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
You're intolerable. No, he's not
Yes.
alright.
Come. There's no time to waste.
Uh-huh. He doesn't seem alright. He seems sus. Is what he seems, you know? Am I the only one who thinks he's pretty sus? Dead. I love this. I forgot how good this game was. There's not a lot to it other than shoot a bunch of boys, but you know, sometimes you don't need more than that. That's all Darktide is. That's all Vermintide 1 and 2 were. Except instead of shoot, it was stab a bunch of boys. But you know, the same thing. Well, I don't like that. I don't have my jetpack, so I can't go that way.
Time to double!
Dead. Ooh, more grenades. Don't mind if I do.
Dispense them quickly. We must hurry.
Why are you in such a hurry? Well, that entire thing blocked my shot. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. take 3 shots. There's only one. Get him! And heal before you die by something dumb like him. There we go, and then him as well. Where's the other one? There we go. There he is. Oh, here we go.
Can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
Okay. Where's that happening at? There we go. Yeah, I do not remember them doing that much damage. They do a lot of damage. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Ooh. Why is it not? Oh, it has to wait for them to get up first. That's so dumb. Just stab them. I've got time to wait for them to get up.
Kill the Space Marines before they're next to kill an orc. Smash those Space Marines.
All right. I'm getting stuck on things.
Space Marines. Shoot those Umas. Smash those Space Marines.
There's a few too many drop pods coming in. Oh no. The good news is they will all run right at me. So I can just use grenades. Oh no. What the hell did you just hit me with? The power of your swing? Oh, I forgot. Take and grab. Oh, there's no way. Well, I had planned on healing off of him, but instead he just ceased to exist when I hit him with the Melt-A-Gun. So I think if I remember right, this gun fires like superheated plasma. And yeah, it does. He just ceased to exist. He got vaporized.
Marines!
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack.
Okay.
I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at our research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire.
Okay. Uh-huh.
There. We will proceed through that door.
This doesn't look like a door we're proceeding through anytime soon. I just gotta put that out there. Ooh. Definitely yes.
The lock, Captain.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Of course, we need time, so guess who's gonna show up? There they are, right on time. I love just being able to throw a grenade in there and have it wipe pretty much all of them out. You guys got that right. Yeah, I mean, you guys are also Space Marines, you know. Oh, I forgot. God, I hate that. I hate that they could just grab, you know? Oh, shit. Dude, there's no way. That's bull, dude. When did they just pick me up like that? Like, come on, do you realize how... That's ridiculous. They keep doing it too.
We will proceed through that door.
Okay, well, let's try again.
I need time to override the lock, Captain.
Okay.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Why can I not switch to this other gun? Why will it not switch me to... Well, apparently I'm only using these two guns for right now because I cannot switch to the other one. I wonder if it's because I have the power hammer. I bet that's what it is. There we go. You gotta get the big ones when you can, because they're the ones that mess you up. Oh, dude. I forgot just how incredible the power hammer is. Oh, of course, shield boys. There we go. Ow.
Purge the enemy!
Through here, Space.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll just we'll come in here and you guys stay out there. Ran out of grenades.
I thought the Spire to be a ground to space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
Should not.
Do not sound confident.
Right.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
I like the should not. It shouldn't. Okay, those weapons have to be unavailable because I have the power hammer, which is fair. It is the power hammer, which, as you see, is a devastating weapon of melee combat. So I guess they had to balance it out somehow. Ow. Squiggins. There we go. Are you still alive? Not anymore. Stomp. Where do we go? I guess we go this way. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where's the squigs? I'm paranoid. I hear them. There we go. There's one. There's another one. Listen, it's not good to have just walking bombs coming at you, you know? He's still alive? Now he's not. I do like how when you're carrying certain weapons, you will one-hand, two-handed weapons. Ow. Oh my goodness. That is an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage output. I always feel like Orc Tech is entirely too effective given what it is. Okay, so I'm up here. Ah. Just evaporate them. You gotta give them props for charging me like that.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements.
And here is our entrance.
Oh, yes. Dude, these pipes are huge. Okay.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
A few.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Well, that's not exactly ideal, Inquisitor.
Lockdown in effect.
Yep. There's one. Can I destroy it? I'm gonna guess no.
Sentry guns ahead.
Got it. It takes a lot of shots. Wonder if plasma would do more damage. It's a tough one. We could just use this tank. Did I just... What did I do? Nothing. Okay, good. That's exactly what I want. Oh, shit.
To implement security.
Okay, I'm guessing... Yeah, the plasma does more damage.
No way to move quickly with these guns everywhere.
Right.
We need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
Then that is where we are headed.
Which is where, Inquisitor? Where is this central security room?
Lockdown in effect.
A few defenses. Ow. Ow. God, they hurt. I mean, understandably so, that's what they're designed to do, but like... Ow. Inquisitors over here with incredible defense turrets. Like, did you see how fast my health disappeared on that? Like, that was insane. They just get you. Whew. I'm glad that worked. Whoa. I didn't know there was another one. I have no health. And as long as I'm only fighting turrets, no way to recover my health.
Authorization required to implement security.
Oh shit, it moves. I don't like it. I mean, very effective. Very effective defenses, but they're kind of in our way. Don't ask me why he didn't think this would be a problem. Oh shit. No.
The logic in we are escaped Xenos specimens.
Why?
There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. I mean, this place was very well defended. Like, holy shit. If anything did escape, it would have gotten immediately obliterated. Where's that turret? There's gotta be a turret in here, right? No? Okay. Really? Is it working?
Shortly, Captain.
Shortly?
However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain prime.
Then why did... Then what was the point? I have no health.
Kept in these containers.
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
I just know I'm gonna be surprised by some turrets somewhere. What is this?
Space Marine
Ooh. Kraken Bolter. They're it's just a better version of what I had. Yes. Do I automatically equip the Kraken Bolter? I have to. I don't have an inventory. Yes.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
I don't trust you, Inquisitor. Oh. Oh yeah, that is a better bolter. Hell yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. The power of the Kraken Bolter. I mean, it's literally called... Oh. Listen, that's just not even remotely as good as the plasma pistol at taking these out. Gotta be honest, the plasma pistol against these turrets, way better. Holy damage, Batman. Yeah, what's up, Jax? Ow. Aren't you guys helping me? Yeah. They're just chilling. They're not helping me. I mean, I like my Kraken Bolter and everything, but this pistol's just the way to go on these. It only takes like 5-6 shots versus the bolter, which can take the entire magazine and never kill it. Ooh. The whole thing with what you said, how they could fly whatever strapped to their backs because of the belief system, yes. What about it, Jax? They literally strap rockets to their backs, put on goggles, and believe that they can fly, and it works. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't... What was that giant room for, just to put me over here?
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Yeah, beyond those doors. And those sentry turrets. Yeah, there's like so many turrets here. Okay.
Crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
That... What? That was insane. I felt like I was fairly efficient at taking those out. It still wasn't fast enough.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Ow. No, the recoil from the rockets makes it so that I sit there while the machine gun turret blasts away at me. Okay, there we go. Very formidable. That would have been great against an attacking force. Too bad it was just us. Pretty much don't need any of this. I have a pretty good loadout. What is this? Purity seal, always good to have.
Very good. All the...
Now you can fury and increase speed.
Security
Yay.
measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized.
Yes.
Releasing safeguard.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Oh, I'm proceeding. I've never proceeded harder in my life. Oh. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, this bolter definitely is the way to go. The Kraken bolter does a lot more damage. Oh yeah, way more damage than the regular one.
Place the canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
So don't drop the canister.
Very good, Captain. Your time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
How do you say it like that? Why do you say it like that?
Stand clear. Cyclic Scourge firing sequence commenced.
You concern me, Inquisitor.
Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commenced.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You'll need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
Why do I don't trust you, Inquisitor.
Captain, you must hurry.
What
The
do you
tunnels have cut the main conduits to the firing tower.
What do you think I'm doing?
Reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
Why do you have such a thing? And again, why on a critical Forge world were you allowed to do this? Yeah.
Clear it out. No mercy.
I don't think we exactly we don't do mercy. We're Space Marines. We just efficiently kill the enemies of the Imperium. That's pretty much all we do. Oh, I have to press this. Oh, I have to get not stuck first and then press this.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
I feel like this isn't going to go well. You know?
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Activate.
Primary containment fixture disengaged.
Did it work?
Firing sequence in progress.
Is it working?
Firing now. Alarm.
Well, that looks bad.
Look at the spire.
Oh, that's not good.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Our weapon blew up, and so did the spire that he said it wouldn't destroy. So the Inquisitor was wrong on both accounts. Unless... was that part of the plan all along?
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Yeah, but then there's this one.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
They're called Ultramarines now. This chapter is. That's their chapter name. So there's like the Ultramarines, there's the Blood Ravens, there's a whole bunch of different Space Marine chapters. This one is called the Ultramarines. Don't ask why. So this isn't good. As a Chaos boy. Yep, exactly. You're not wrong either. These are literal demons from the warp, which is what they call the
Get back!
an extremely powerful psyker. I knew it. I knew it.
I have served you well, Lord Nimrod.
I knew it.
Traitor.
He was a traitor.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you. Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor a traitor, but Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
The best part about the orcs is they don't really care who they fight. As long as you're big and powerful, they're all for it. Which helps out a lot. Like right now.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Basically, they just want to find the biggest guy in a room and pick a fight. And he did exactly that, which allowed us to escape. But yeah, Jex, these are literal demons. The warp that they keep referring to is the place that you go when you die. It's the land of the souls. And there's because it's so important in the series, there's a ton of lore on it. But yeah, basically, it is... It is a place where just... Where souls go when you die. They call it the Immaterium as well. because things don't exist there
Did
the
that
same way they
fiend
do
speak
here.
Truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon,
Yeah.
facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
So basically, everything that comes out of the warp is just referred to as Chaos. Chaos demons, Chaos space marines, all that kind of thing. There's what we just saw was basically a Chaos space marine psyker. And without going too deep into the lore, the Chaos Space Marines are traitors to the Imperium. And so they're just referred to as the Forces of Chaos or Chaos whatever, you know, Space Marines, whatever they are. And now there's demons everywhere. Which is perfect. We just caused a Chaos invasion by helping basically a shadow puppet that wasn't actually the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor was dead, turns out, and we were helping a puppet. I forgot about that. I need somebody to allow me to heal off of them. But all these demons, they just die. They don't ever like do the break. There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. But yeah, there's a whole lore as to why that's the case. But yeah, the Chaos, the Forces of Chaos are always trying to break into our realm and achieve something, usually ruination.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemeroth can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
Ah.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not sure why they call it the warp. That's just what it's called. That or the immaterium, like I said. Because things don't exist materially there. It's a very immaterial existence. Time flows differently there too. So a lot of the Chaos Space Marines and other factions that like dwell there, that come over into our realm, are very old. A lot of them were involved in the Civil War that turned them traitor. Rose, hello, how are you? Bread?
Killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
Yeah, we did.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not what you like to see. An iron halo. This ancient artifact generates a personal energy shield. Hell yeah. Well, what's going on, Rose? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Ultramarines, attack!
The nice thing is, these orcs are going to be so busy with the forces of chaos that we don't have to worry too hard, but I am going to take out these Chaos Space Marines here because they're kind of a problem. I can't reach him. Damn it, I can kill him, but I can't. Okay. Ah. Oh, I love my new personal shield. Ow. That he just removed, apparently. Fuck you. Ugh. Oh, I forgot. They're demons. They have literal superpowers like the ability to dash around like that. Alright. Is that right, Jax? Uh-oh.
Captain, duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Sure enough.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
This is true.
The Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, we have to do something about this Chaos invasion. Maybe it's not that I'm in league with Chaos, it's that the Emperor protects me. That's what it is. His divine touch is keeping me safe from the power of the warp. Oh. Are these enemies? I don't want to shoot them if they're not enemies. Okay, they're enemies. Oh shit. Ooh. Hey, stop it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. Alright, cool, cool. Let's do this. There we go. Feel my wrath. Oh, you poor ordinary humans. So the forces of chaos are made up of pretty much anyone who's ever turned traitor, which includes normal humans, which sucks for them because my Kraken Bolter makes them explode like a tomato. Oh, whew. You can't just, oh. I see why you were concerned, guardsman. I think we got him, though. I don't know, but you should probably go hide.
My Lord Space Marine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Mira! This
What's
whole
up,
planet
Mira?
has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufactorum Jacket.
Understood. We'll meet you there.
Hell yeah. And I don't have to fight absolutely everything because it's all fighting itself. How handy. This is what you guys get for being annoying. Just obliterate them into red mist. Okay. I guess I do have to cut through the battlefield, which I was hoping I didn't need to do. But here we go. At least the Kraken Bolter just makes this so much easier. It is a really good upgrade. Ugh. Come here. Yeah. Kerblamo. Dude, that's just so good. Did he just teleport like an asshole when I was about to finish him? Well, you're dead now. Oh, okay, so I'm almost dead now. Holy actual crap. Whose idea was all this? I need something that I can, you know, heal off of. Preferably before I... Yep.
And we shall know no fear.
Damn it. I do not remember this game being this challenging. Alright, this time, we're running it. Man, die. Okay, so turns out that guy did die. This was a different guy up here. Too many guys, and I can't leave them alone because they have plasma cannons, which are incredibly devastating. And they'll shoot me in the ass if I leave them alone. And, oh, he's dead? Damn it. Need to heal off somebody. I love that I just one-hand this thing. Can you get over here? We got places to be.
An orc invasion. Now the tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Right. Yeah, first an orc invasion and now a chaos invasion. Just, and you would think that this is just some kind of like horrific event, but this kind of shit happens all the time in the Imperium. That's why there's just constantly war everywhere.
How? How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now.
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the Bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What up?
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde.
Yeah.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
That is kind of a problem. And then someone claimed they were basing on... Oh shit, why am I stuck? Oh. Oh, I should have healed off of them. I didn't think about it. I need to kill enough bullies so that it's safe to go out there and use some of them to heal. There we go. And curb stomp. I like that one of the moves is curb stomp. That and hammer to the face. It's also a good one. There's like every kind of weapon in here. Just these, I love when they just get obliterated like that. Are you a friendly? You are. I will see what I can do, guardsman. Alright. Just stay in cover and you should be okay. Is there any more ammo? There is. Twigs! Yeah, we're making it. We're moving forward. But no, there's still some guardsmen left. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, come on. There we go. I was like, why isn't this close enough? Oh my god, there's so many. Curb stomp. Power hammer. There's a reason I'm limited to only 2 weapons while using this. I need you to die. Oh, I did not see him. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What do you think?
There's
Dead.
a lift over here.
It is amazing that any guardsman survived at all. That was insane. You know, and the funny thing is, this is what they did 11 years ago. That's why I'm so excited for the second one being made by the World War Z guys, because it's going to be even more. It has to be.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
What chapter are we on? We're on 12. I don't remember how many chapters there are. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find. Here we go. No, we're not close to the end. Okay. All right. Well, This may be the perfect place. Yeah, there's a lull here. I think this is the perfect place for me to call it for the day. So we'll continue this next time. Oh, it is today's Monday, so we'll just do this again on Wednesday and finish it off because it's not a terribly long game, but there's still at least 5 more chapters. So so we'll finish it on Wednesday. No call it more stream. Lenny, I love you, but I also love food, and I have to do something about that. So we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it there. But I appreciate I appreciate you guys all for coming. I appreciate you hanging out with me. No food, only stream. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not. I know it's gonna be. Oh God, why is that? There we go. I'm not actually an android. I know it's crazy. Or better yet, I am, but I have to still consume food because I was made so incredibly lifelike that I require sustenance. So, so I will see you guys all on Wednesday. For now, let's see who we have to raid. We have... Here we go. What? No, a Wednesday only, Lenny. No. Only Wednesday. We're gonna go raid Rune, who's super cool, super chill. They're currently playing some Raft. So So I will see you guys all on Wednesday. If you want to use the raid command, there it is. Let's all go show Rune some love, and I will see you guys all next time. You can only see Blade on predetermined days, and except for when that's not true. That's 100% true, except for the times when I stream other times. But we don't talk about those times. Till the next scheduled day.